Turner climbs in on that right side, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. And he grounds one to the right side. Geloff. And Turner is retired. Chase Headley digs in now. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Next offering upstairs. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. 2 away here in the top of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that one is out of here. He hammers one out to center. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Josh Young. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now a chance for Jacob Wilson. To third, Ramirez. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Lawrence Butler in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Third, the right field.
Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Check swing, called strike.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Sean Green.
Tyler Ferguson.
This one in the air center field. Butler hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Jerry Hairston Jr. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Adam Dunn. Ball one, no strikes.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And here is Mike Cameron. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. We head to the bottom of the second, and now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but...
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next up for the A's. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Andrew Painter. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one at triple digits. Ball one there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. Here comes the throw. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that.
Hairston. Jump throw across his body, and it beats him. What a play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Miguel Andujar. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
And it falls. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. They kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball.
A swing.
Pitching for
Top
the
half of
A's,
the third inning, and up to the
Number
plate
19.
is Will Smith.
Mason Miller.
Swinging a foul out of play. Check swing. Now a look down to first. And yes, he did. He went around. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Turner now. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism has shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
And now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. So the tying run in scoring position now. And here's the first baseman, Chase Headley. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Makes the grab on a leaping play at the wall. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez. Trying to deliver as the hero. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
0-2.
This could end it. Just off the inside corner, and that's ball one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Good job to fight that one off. The tying run is 90 feet away. Look out!
Take your base.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The A's. So 2 down, stepping in, Ralph Kiner. Hard hit right side. Gorman throws on to first. And that is the. And now the center fielder, Ralph Kiner. That misses, and that's ball one. In the air, center field, Ciani. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is. Here's the center fielder, Ralph Kiner. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Donovan makes the catch, inning over. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Next one off the plate inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. That's a laser base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Ralph Kiner now at the plate. Snell back to work. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1. To Hodges, and they turn 2. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back here in Pittsburgh, well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Ralph Kiner. And a foul ball.
Let's go, Ralph.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
Ralph Kiner getting ready to hit. Snell back to work.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. First pitch misses. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And a good start to the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. 1 for 2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying. And caught on the warning track. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. Right side, Pajes. And that's the inning. And now, Ralph Kiner. Snell back to work. High fly ball out into left center field. Hernandez ranging after it. He's got it. One away.
Blake Snell on the mound today, and everyone knows he's got a great shoe collection, but his trophy cabinet's pretty full as well. He's won multiple Cy Young awards, one in the American League with the Rays and another in the National League with the Padres.
Next pitch is outside.
Snell won his second Cy Young award in 2023, the same season he led the majors in walks. That doesn't happen very often, but it wasn't the first time. Early win.
Bottom of the 6th inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Fought off foul. Swings through that.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hayes leads off first with one away. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Snell back to work. Now this is in the air down the line. Pajes. And out number 1 on the grab. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. Off the mark there. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1-1 now. And the slider just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it is gone. And we're back. And now, Ralph Kiner. Rodon back to work. Outside with a breaking ball. And a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes.
Hey, way to drive it. Nice job.
Anytime you rip a line.
Go ahead run on base. Ralph Kiner will hit next. 1 for 2. That one blasted deep to right. Judge raging back towards the wall. And that'll do it.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
And now the lefty the other way. Could be extra bases. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out. So now here's the DH, Ralph Kiner. Tap foul at the plate.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important that getting back into this ballgame.
And the throw's offline, safe at third. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Ralph Kiner. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back there. It has the distance. Gone. On the ground. Toss to Turner. And that'll do it. Ralph Kiner, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball one. On the ground to third, Birdie. Handles, throws to first. Ralph Kiner, the next Pirate to hit. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, caught. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Ralph Kiner. Boyd back to work. That one ripped. That's back there. See you later. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Off balance throw in time. And they take care of. Now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive to short and caught. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Bottom of the ninth. And now it's going to be Ralph Kiner. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it. One up, one down. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom half of inning number 2. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And that one fouled off. Out to center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Puts it away for the out. Now, Ralph Kiner. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. Taylor headed for the plate. He'll score easily. The relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. In the air to make the catch. Ralph Kiner digs in now. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In the dirt.
0-2.
Just off the outside corner. And the count 1-2. And delivers outside. Taylor leads off second with one gone in the inning.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 6-3.
Well, that gets him a little close.
Ready to go. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. That missed
One
by
ball,
a
no
lot.
strike.
And we're
First pitch,
underway.
1 o'clock.
On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second.
Here's
the right
McCutchen.
fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
On the ground to third. Fair ball. Cruz around second. On his way to third. Relay throw. Save.
Back-to-back base hits. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Here's Jose Ramirez. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to
Swing at a chopper. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. On the board
Now pitching
first,
for
it's
the
one
Athletics.
zip. So digging
Number
in,
67.
David Ortiz.
Brent Coleman.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
It's 0-1.
Comes up empty.
Well, in this situation with a runner on
0-2.
first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just...
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead. First and second, no outs. Here's Josh Young. Swing and a ground ball. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter now, Ralph Kiner. Late on that fastball.
Love to see
0-1.
it. Power versus power right there.
Late swing fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Gonna count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Missed with a changeup. And the count now even up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That misses.
Count is full.
And the count's full.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too
Now
much
pitching
on that
for the
one.
Athletics,
Now it's Justin
number
Turner.
60. Justin Turner.
First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball 1. Line drive, base hit. Ramirez in to score, and they're up by 3. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe. And a run comes in to score. And now here is Jerry Hairston Jr. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Lawrence Butler. That one down the line. Off balance feet. There's 1 and 2. What a play. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman and not only field the ball and make a good...
That ends the inning.
Pitching for the
And we're
A's.
back. All set for the start of the
Number
inning.
28.
Here's the center fielder, O'Neal
Smith.
Cruz.
Spence.
He swings and fouls one off.
So O'Neal Cruz is named after Paul O'Neill. That was his father's idol in baseball, so he named his son O'Neal. In 2022, they finally met each other when the Pirates played the Yankees in New York, and I'm sure that was a moment that O'Neal Cruz will never forget.
So a man at first. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Over to first, and he's saved.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Cruz at second with nobody out. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 6-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Andujar makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Now at the plate, David Ortiz. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Josh Young. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. That one laced to center and a base hit. Cut off, throw to second. Tag, and he's in there.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, man.
Liner, caught at second.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Line drive. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom of the inning. Now here is Shea Langoliers. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And the slider just misses. 1 out, bases empty. Right side, Turner tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one drilled left field onto the track, and he makes the catch. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Cindy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
And that one almost hit him.
Hack. 2-2.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Jerry Hairston Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
1-0.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes. One of the things, though, that we've seen That is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment.
Well, we'll hold that thought. Set for the bottom of the third. This is J.J. Bleday. This one popped up. Kiner hauls it in for the out, and there's one down. Here's Luis Arias. Base hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Lifted in the air, right field. McCutchen has it sized up. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Foul ball.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Urias off of first with two away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that's how this game gets started. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up and in, and it's 2-2. Next offering is outside. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. One up, one down. And now it's Andrew McCutchen.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
One out, base is empty. Line to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Makes the play, and it's out. At the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Blue measures 6 feet even. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Goes down looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Cruz going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here is Sosa to the plate.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a curve is down and in. Hacks and misses. Back at right field. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Inside. And the count even 1-1. Just missed.
2-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2 the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. And that's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Ralph Kiner swings through it for strike 1. Center field. Taylor moving under it. And there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
On the ground to the left. In time to ball. And Gleyber Torres retired. There's Gary Sanchez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Taylor grabs it on the run. Back here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second, and now the DH, Luis Robert Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach.
Robert on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Tag. Ow! Great throw by Gary Sanchez. Ripped down the line. Way back there. It's got a chance, and it is foul. Second inning here. No score. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Edgar Carroll in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That clips the zone, and that's strike one. Base hit center field, and that keeps the inning alive. Andrew Vaughn now. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Carroll, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Here on the south side, and now the shortstop, Jerry Hairston Jr.
Now pitching for the White Sox, number 36.
Now a pop-up on the infield.
Wilson.
Balls it in, and there's one away. And now the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. Grounded out his first time. That one in the dirt, 1-0. Top of the third, no score. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender.
Runner on the go, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch way upstairs. Kutch goes down via the K. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to get.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Taylor sizing this one up. And that's the third out. The new pitcher in the game, Jacob deGrom.
Jacob.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3, got him swinging. And one away.
Batting ninth.
Here's Josh Rojas.
Rojas.
And fouled off. Gets the outside corner with that one.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, so close to the immaculate inning as that foul ball spoils it. He's pounding the zone right now, though.
That's to third. Slings to first. And it's a 1-2.
Pitching for the
And
White
we're back
Sox,
on to the fourth. And
Number
here's the first
55.
baseman, David Ortiz.
Ranger Eller.
On the ground. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. So runners at the corners. Nobody out. Here's Josh Young. Doubled his first time up. That's outside. And that's ball one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Rips that one to right. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In comes the runner from third, and it's 1-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Golden opportunity right here. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. One runs in. Save. 3-0.
Always
Now
feels
pitching
amazing
for the
getting a
White
job
Sox,
done when the team needs you to
Number
come through. It's
63.
just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot of times in today's
Murphy.
game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. That one almost got him. Out to short, Baldwin. Fires over to first. And there's two away. Now a chance for Jerry Hairston Jr. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. The run comes in from second, and it's 4-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Cruz stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
A flip to the pitcher covering. That'll end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the fourth. And now runner takes off for third. That's in for a strike.
0-1.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Fouled off left side. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And here
second
is
baseman,
Lenny Sosa.
Sosa.
And first offering is fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in extra innings.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their
Now
last
batting,
out.
the designated
Luis
hitter,
Robert
Luis
now.
Robert.
High fly ball on that one, curling foul down the right side. Two outs and one in scoring position. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be...
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
That's ripped into the outfield. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw to third. Save. And now second and third with one gone.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Once you get the
Now
ball by the
pitching for the
pitcher, there's a
Guardians.
lot of base hits up the middle,
Number
even on ground
36.
balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
David Ortiz goes after that one for strike one. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Here's Josh Young.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the out.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Ramirez in to score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Kicks and fires. And that one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Ball. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Jacob deGrom.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And Thomas is out. And now the right fielder, Will Brennan. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. One out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. He legs it out.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
The count.
Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out.
Batting fourth. The
So
left
now it's the
fielder,
4-hole hitter,
Ethan.
Stephen Kwan. Right through there for a strike. There's a strike at the knees, and the count is 0-2. Brennan leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Misses, and the count 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
First and second, 2 down.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Out to short, Hairston. Whips it across. Inning over. Back now
pitching
at
for the
Progressive
Guardians.
Field. Top of the second. Now
Number
it's the
34.
second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Ball. Seawall.
Ground ball right side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. And quickly one away in the second. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. First pitch, not close. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there are 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Next to hit, Jerry Hairston Jr. In the air, right field. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Anthony Santander at the plate. Singled and scored his first time. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Here in Cleveland, now it's the DH, Kyle Manzardo. That one's in there. That's strike one. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. This one high in the air to left center. Santander in pursuit and makes the grab. One down. Gabriel Arias batting with one down takes a strike. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it.
Boots it, gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And the batter will be the shortstop, Daniel Schneemann. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Got him. That's the third out. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Guardians.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tim Herron.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Next offering is fouled back. Hit weakly on the ground. Arias tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1. Aaron, the tall lefty. He throws a slurve, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one ran inside, almost got him.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Well struck left field. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So up next, David Ortiz. That's out to center field. Thomas on his way over, and he makes the catch. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, here's Lane Thomas. Fastball for a strike.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now
the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan. Slow ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Good eye right there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Comebacker to the mound, and Ramirez is set down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a foul out of play. They're down to their final strike. Brennan on at second with 2 down. On the ground at first, Ortiz steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Anthony Santander at the plate. That one fouled off. Line drive.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. And it lands in the basket. A home run. He shoots one out to right. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. Line drive to short and caught. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. That's down and in. 2 outs, base is empty. Ripped on the ground, a second. Tosses to first. That's the third. And the batter now, Nico Horner. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. And strike 2.
0-2.
On the ground to first. Dives and he can't hang on. The throw comes in too late and they can't get the out. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. On the ground, could be 2. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed the execution.
This to third, to first, and Tucker is
Pitching for the Cubs.
back here at Wrigley Field, all set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Josh Young.
Ranger.
That misses, and that's ball 1. That one fouled hard the other way. There's a 1-1. And there's the
2-1.
ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Full count.
That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells
That's
you
the
that
ball.
that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now.
1-0.
Just couldn't find the strike zone.
On the ground to first, could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. So digging in, Joe Morgan. Fouled off to the right. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. Gary Sanchez now got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's a strike.
0-1. No, that's inside.
And that one is
Ball.
inside. Right side, hard hit. Corner over to first. And here at Wrigley Field, now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. That's in there. It's 0-1. There's a strike.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball.
Some high cheese for strike 3. So up next, Michael Busch. And that's in for a strike. And that's in there at the knees. Lined into right. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Swanson digs in. And a foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And good work there as he gets a 1. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Jerry Hairston
Now
Jr.
pitching for the Cubs, number 37.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You're a ball. 1 strike.
You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. Corrals it. And there's 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Santander.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-2.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Next one just misses. And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's ball 4.
No, that's
Tried
ball 4.
another
Runner, take your
fastball, but
base.
missed the spot. So a man aboard. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. He's already homered in this game. Fastball is outside.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
That one missed. Santander stands at first with 1 out. Ripped on a line. To Armstrong. Makes the grab. 2 down.
It was all over that fastball right there. I'll tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Stepping in, David Ortiz. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. This to third. Turner collects it. Slings it across. Out number 3. Back here at the friendly confines. Digging in, Ian Happ. Fastball for a strike at 95. DeGrom, 36 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in for the out.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those.
And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Morgan on to first. Turner is out. 1 out left for the Cubs. Here's Nico Horner. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Fly ball down the line. And that is a foul ball. 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. Morgan on to first. Ball game. The shutout. Anthony Santander at the plate. Outside low. And this one is off and running. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Young. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's Yordan Alvarez. This one smoked out to left. Langford snags it for the second out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he hits a ground ball right side. The throw to first. And it's a 1. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. That one catches the zone, and that is strike 1.
You always have to worry about the fastball when facing DeGrom, Boog. I mean, it's an electric pitch for him, and he's usually pumping it in at about 100 miles per hour, which makes him one of the hardest throwing pitchers in the league.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Second, the second baseman.
So digging in, Ezekiel Duran. There's the strike of the knees. 1 out, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting first.
Here's Corey
the
Seager.
shortstop, Corey Seager.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Line drive. Ortiz takes it himself. Back at Globe Life Field. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Josh Young. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
No score here in the second. And a count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one hit to right. Brings it in. Out number 2. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And he can't come up with it.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan.
Now here is Joe Morgan.
Now pitching for the Rangers, number 41.
That one pulled foul.
Kobe.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy.
And that gets down into the gap. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here, and a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Here is Gary Sanchez. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Inside, almost got him. Right through there for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The changeup missing, and it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss. Back in Arlington, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And he deals. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Line to right, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and
swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 6.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. In the air, left field, down the line. And it stays fair. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. One out, runner at second. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Jonah Heim. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That one the other way. That's a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. And that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what...
Ground ball could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. On to the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Popped up. Seager pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And now the center fielder, Anthony Santander. Ball 1 there.
That's out.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Back there. And that is gone. He jacks that one out to left. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Yordan Alvarez will hit next.
That's a ball.
In the air, out towards left center. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And a base hit right there. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's going to be David Ortiz. That one way inside.
Ball 2.
Ramirez off of first with 2
balls,
away.
1
If
strike.
you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Outside low. And that's ball 3.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Around second is Ramirez. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Back to right. Garcia gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Swing and a ground ball. Morgan on the run, throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Duran in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. This one chopped up the middle. On to first. Rangers go. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And a pitch. Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Here's Gary Sanchez now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 3-1.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Number 71.
Now, Ellie De La Cruz. That one ripped right center field. And it one hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. Cut off, throw to third. In there safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Came screaming off the bat, I'm sure. Exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And there's a foul ball. That one well upstairs. And the count is 1-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1. Man at first. And now Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. That clips a corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Garcia ranging back on it. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. And they add on. It's 7-1.
Now pitching for the Rangers.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's
Number
Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2.
John Armstrong.
To the right side. Oh, look at the stop. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. 2 down, bases empty. David Ortiz, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The big 6 spot already on the board this inning, and here in extra innings. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. And that's going to roll to the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 9-1.
Number
Now the
77.
left fielder, Ralph Kiner.
Luke Jackson.
And it's fouled away. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. They're waving around Duran. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 9-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
1-1.
In there at the knees, and that is strike two. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, and they do get the second out of the inning. Higashioka batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The Rangers down to their final strike. Hit to second, and this should do it. Ball game.
He's out.
This one. All right, ready to get underway. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Lifted in the air out to left. Chourio makes his way towards it. And a quick out, number one. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Actually, he'll stay put. And there are two outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Man on second, two down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2 with the count.
And that one missing low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Up the middle. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. Third out, and that ends. Back here at American Family Field. Leading off, Jackson Chourio. Pitch is in there. Strike one. And that drops in for a strike. Outside low. Ball one. Swings and misses, and one out now. Bryce Terang stands in now and watches strike one. That's in there. 0-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
There's a strike. Two out, space is empty. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Around first, heading for two. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Back here in Milwaukee, second inning set to go. Here's Josh Young.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Jared Hayden.
Get on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Second inning here, no score. Good job to fight that one off. And the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. So up next, Joe Morgan. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And there's two away. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The next offering misses. And 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. They get the force. And we're back. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Liner caught at second. Here comes Christian Yelich.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
And that drops in for a strike. Goes down looking.
Batting 6.
Up now for
shortstop,
Milwaukee, Joseph Ortiz. Fastball for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Pitching for the Brewers.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer,
29.
Trevor McGill.
Trevor McGill.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And the count is filled up. Ball 4, he walked him. And that'll keep the line moving. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the center fielder, Anthony Santana. There goes the runner. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Ball, 1 strike.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Top of the 3rd, no score. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Textbook bat control right there. Got to pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Here's Jordan Alvarez. Runner breaks for 3rd. Strike in there. And the throw out at 3rd. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So the Brewers bring out a new pitcher from the pen, Brian Hudson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
At the belt and fires. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. David Ortiz digs in now. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs. Strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And the batter now, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hard hit right side. They take the force out. That ends. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now at the plate, Garrett Mitchell. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That one to first. Ortiz. He takes it on his own. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. This could end it. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. 1-0. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. Here's Yordan Alvarez. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 2-0. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Ouch, that one drilled him. Wins the race to the bag, and that's out number 1 on a tough play. David Ortiz now at the plate. On the ground to short, Tovar. Zips it across, and there's 2 away. Here's Josh Young. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first, and they take back here at Coors Field. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Owen Miller batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Michael Tolia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. It's a 1-2-3.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Scott Alexander.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Way inside, gets out of the way. To the right side, McMahon. Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Sanchez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 260 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering way off the plate. And he grounds one back up the middle. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch misses. That one pushed foul. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Back to the top of the lineup, Anthony Santander at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Two outs. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
And it's even up. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. Fastball for a strike. Hit in the air, right field. Alvarez in position. He makes the grab. And there's one down. There's Ryan McMahon now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Check swing, called strike. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one to the right side. Morgan tosses to first. Inning over.
Now pitching for the Rockies.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Tyler Kinley.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Alvarez stands in now, looks at that one inside. On the ground, Tovar sends it to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that's outside.
That's out.
One out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a ground ball. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. So now here's the DH, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That one outside. And that is ball 1. And that's down and away.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Out towards right center field. McMahon makes the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always.
Now this one gets through. Runner around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. A couple of singles back to back.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Next to hit for the Rockies, Owen Miller. Fastball is outside.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Flips it behind his back. And that is the ball game. And now Ralph Kiner. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first in time, and they take care of Kiner for the out. And now the right fielder, Larry Walker.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel. And
runner on the go. Pitch misses. The throw, tag, and he's out. 2 outs, base is empty. And that one ripped to left. And that's the 3rd out. This is Corbin Carroll. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Always fun watching DeGrom go to work on the mound. He's so good, and as a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, he's got the honors to back it up. Won those awards in 2018 and 2019, becoming the first National League pitcher to go back-to-back since Clayton Kershaw.
Jake McCarthy stands in now and watches strike one. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. And that quickly 2 away.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ketel Marte in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now David Ortiz.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 63, Justin Martinez.
Ground ball nailer. Steps on first for the out. Here's Josh Young. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. That one ripped, but foul. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball left field. McCarthy sizes this one up. He's there. He's got it. Back here in the desert, Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. There's a swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Batting fifth,
And
the
now
first baseman,
it's Josh Naylor.
Naylor.
Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. 0-2 now. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-out double. It's their first hit of the game. So runner at second, 2 down. Next to hit, Adrian Del Castillo. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pitching for the
Back here at
Diamondbacks,
Chase Field. Well, here we go.
Number
Top of the
18.
3rd, scoreless game.
Shelby.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La
Miller.
Cruz. And that is out of play. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Up and in, 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Misses inside. 3-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Going, gone. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Joe Morgan will hit next. Up the middle, Perdomo. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. That one ripped. way back there. Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. That'll fire up the dugout. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add a run. It's 2-0.
Ryan.
At the plate, Ralph Kiner. And that's downstairs and outside. Headed down the line. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here's Gio Urshela. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Naylor makes the grab, and that's ready to go for the last half of the inning. Randall Grichuk now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Kiner makes the grab, 1 down. Stepping in is the switch-hitting shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Fires across the diamond, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Carroll batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and foul ball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 1 strike away. Just misses with that one. Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini.
Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. Chases that one upstairs.
0-1's the count.
Fastball is outside. And that one hammered. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 33.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Larry Walker, the next to hit. And there's a ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Squeezes it. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and he just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Two out, space is empty. just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right side. Rojas slings to first, and the inning is over. Now it's the right fielder, Andy Pajes. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Late swing fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. There's a strike.
0-2.
In the air, right side. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Lined, and that's a base hit. So the inning is still alive with Will Smith coming to the dish. Will Smith to the plate. There's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Evan Phillips.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 59.
David Ortiz getting ready to hit.
Phillips.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Here's Josh Young. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's out number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pop up here, third base side. Brings it in, and that's the third. Back here at Chavez Ravine, we head to the bottom of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman. And fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Just missed.
2-2 count.
A little roller up along first, and it's just foul. That was close. On the ground to the left, Ramirez sends it to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Mookie Betts in the box now, takes strike 1. One out, bases empty. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Max Muncy stands in now and watches strike 1. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that.
Swung on, belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The relay, not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Michael Conforto will climb in, and a strike in there.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Rojas at second with 2 down. Got him. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 38, Kirby. Yeah.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now it's going to be Jim Edmonds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Throws to first in time. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In to score from 3rd. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now here is Larry Walker. Hernandez settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Now one missed. Off the plate inside. The count now 2-2. Swing and a miss. As we go.
Now pitching, Jacob DeGrom.
Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, right field. Base hit. No outs. Runner at first. And here comes Tommy Edman. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Hit on the ground to short. Dive, and he's got it. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. And now Teoscar Hernandez. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind it.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. The batter now will be Will Smith. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. That's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Back here in L.A. And
Number
here is
66.
David Ortiz.
Tanner Scott.
Base hit right field. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. And next is the designated hitter, Josh Young. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from 3rd. The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 2-1. Here is Gary Sanchez. Fly to right his first time. That one fouled off. Hard hit left side. Off balance feed. There's 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Bottom 4. And here's Freddie Freeman. DeGrom back to work. That's in for a strike. To 3rd. Ramirez. Whips it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And now it's Mookie Betts. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Laser base hit. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score and then tie it. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-2.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with 1 down.
Just runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Tag. Out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. And the pitch. There's the strike.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering way off the plate. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's got it. Runner tags at 2nd. And he makes it up to 3rd with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the second baseman, Joe Morgan. And that is out of play.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with.
Left field, Hernandez. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from 3rd. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to 3rd. And now the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Grounded out his first time. Hit on the ground to short. Kim. That ends the frame. Andrew Painter takes over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Andrew.
That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter,
Number 8,
Kike Hernandez.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. That one's got to feel good. And Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Outside low. Now 1-2. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now the number 2 hitter, Larry Walker. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Edman makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle, bats up with it. Handles, throws to first, and Ramirez. And we're back. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Line drive. Morgan fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. That one ripped right center field. Going back. And it's off the wall. Edman around second. The relay to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall. But
he goes down looking. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Right through there for a strike.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head.
Tosses across to first. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Sasaki back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Popped up. Betts makes the catch for the out. Here's Josh Young. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a big swing and a miss. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Now one out to right. Pages in position. Brings it in. 2 away. Gary Sanchez now. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Grounds one to short. Boots it.
No, he's safe.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's out number 3. Bottom of the second. There's Freddie Freeman now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
On the ground, Ramirez sends it across to first and quickly one away in the second. High fly ball out towards left field. That one's back there. And gone! And they lead it. It's 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. There's a swing and a drive. Edmonds going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Two down, base is empty. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Slice down the right side. 2 outs, base is empty. To the right side, Morgan gets it to first, and that is new inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Now pitching for the Dodgers, number 38, Kirby.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Hernandez sizing this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So digging in, Jim Edmonds. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sliced hard but foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now. And here is Ralph Kiner. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that. Yates, 37 years young. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Hawaii. Hit to right, and that should do it. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers Ready to go now. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And that misses. And away we go this afternoon. And a strike to Gleyber.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Upstairs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Out to short. Rojas tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Junior Caminero digs in now. And there's a foul ball. Ball
That's
1 there. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Grounder might be 2. Rojas for 1. On to Freeman. Double play. Bottom of the first. And up to the plate is Will Smith. That one ripped left field. In 1 hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Here's the second baseman, Hae-Sung Kim. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
No ball, 2 strikes.
This
ball,
one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
This to center field. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. And there's 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Man at second.
No ball, 2
Hacks
strikes.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 4.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Ground ball left side. Zips it across, and that. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Sanchez.
For the Dodgers. Number
And that
59.
one fouled off.
Evans. Phillips.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Cameron Meisner, the next to hit.
The left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Anthony Santander at the plate. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Counts 1-0.
Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Anthony Santander knocks one out. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. Back here at Chavez Ravine. And now the DH, Mookie Betts. Late swing, fouled off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Base hit into right center. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good pitch, slider down and away, just stayed down and threw it nicely. It's such an easy pitch to pull off of because you're probably thinking fastball down the middle initially.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Betts aboard here at first with nobody out. Tapped softly on the ground. Torres tosses to first, and they get Edman for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting it.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Cal gets it over to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Cal Ripken Jr.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Number
Scott, a
66.
6-foot lefty, 30 years old now, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Backed off the plate that time. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Smith gathers, throws, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one off the mark, and that's ball 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Edman snags it. Set for the bottom. New pitcher now, Jacob deGrom. And he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Will Smith to the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
It's such a great feeling when a team
Ripped to short. And that is the ball game. And a 1-0 final. Ready to go. Gleyber Torres up to hit. On the ground right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Ground ball left side could be 2. To second, that's 1. How about that double play? So up next, Carson Williams.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport. Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He recognized the rotation of the baseball out of the hand, stayed tall on the backside, and crushed that pitch the other way.
Gary Sanchez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. Throw into third.
He's in there. Hey.
And he's out. Cut down. Bottom of the first. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. And there's a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boo. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And that is a good eye on a pitch down low. Going to count 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Elliot Ramos. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. And a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Tyler Fitzgerald, the next Giant to hit. Right through there for a strike. And that is out of play. And right back to the mound. They get the force, and that is the inning. Back here at Oracle Park, top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
For the Giants, number 73, Randy.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
That was straight queso right there.
That one down the line, and foul ball. Out to short, Adames. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Slice the other way and foul. Second inning here, no score. In the air out towards right center. Lee settles underneath it. 2 down. And here is Tony Clark. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And that's off
the plate.
The inside edge. 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked.
And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
They take the force out. Bottom of the inning, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
And that's strike one. And that's fouled off. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2. And that just misses. Got him swinging.
Batting six.
Willie
The
Adames
shortstop,
stands
Willie
in.
Adames.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
2 strikes.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. He hauls it in, 2 away. And here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Two outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work. On to the third inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Doval back to work. On the ground, Wisely. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Digging in, Junior Caminero. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And takes low for ball one. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Yastrzemski on the move, heading back. Hits the top of the wall. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Next to hit, Carson Williams. Slap the other way, foul. Line drive, Wisely. Throws to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Man on second, 2 down. That's way outside. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. Carrying well. And that one's gone into the bleachers. He'll touch them all. It's 2-0.
Now
Eric Miller gets the ball now.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming out. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Stepping in, Cameron Meisner. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Well, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is off the wall, and that's a 2-out double.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Swing and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 3-0. 2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark. And that one fouled off. Santander off of first with 2 away. Line to left. Ramos puts it away. Back here in San Francisco, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And digging in for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Out to short, Ripken. Throws across the diamond. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Back to the mound. He's got it. And the Giants down to their final out. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Just missed. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. This could end it.
3-2.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from.
Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Inside,
plate, ball
and
1.
we're underway here this afternoon. That one missing inside. Swing and a chopper out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now here is Junior Caminero. And a swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1 out, bases empty. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. That could be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He did.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Hammered on the line, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And now Cameron Meisner. Two outs. Fastball is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Joe makes the play. And back here in San Diego, Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's two down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. That catches the corner. And he grounds one to the right side. Torres handles. On to first. Third out.
Pitching for the Padres.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start
56.
the second. Jeremiah Estrada.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fastball for a strike. Way outside. Yeah, that's ball 2. And that's too high. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Line drive. Come on.
Yikes, that ball was scorched. An absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Trent Grisham, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Popped in the air, left field. Joe makes the catch. Back here at Petco Park. And now it's Manny Machado. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Luis Ariz stands in. Ground ball right side. Clark. He steps on the bag, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that's in there at the knees. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. That one just misses. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. On the ground to short. Bogarts handles the chance. And one away in the top of the 3rd. So up next, Junior Caminero.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. In for a strike. 0-1. Suarez, a 6'2 righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. One down, base is empty. And that skips in the dirt. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Iglesias hauls it in, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Carson Williams. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Tatis going back. Makes the catch up against. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. Hard liner. And there's one away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Strike two.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Nope.
And just misses with that one. High fly ball out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The final. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Foul ball there.
Pitch, 1 o'clock.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Two away now. Carson Williams getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. And he can't come up with it.
He was all over that one. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And that's strike two.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a ground ball base hit right field. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Now at the plate, Cameron Meisner. Just missed. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball.
pitch.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1-2.
Struck him. Now the third baseman, MLB Marte. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first
Batting
out.
second, the right
Down the
fielder,
number 2 hitter, Reese Hines. In there for strike 1. There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
Now pitching, Jacob.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99.
0-2.
Outside low, and the count 1-2. Got him looking, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tony
Now pitching
Santillan.
for the Reds,
And we all know about his slider.
Number
It's just
64.
filthy, man. And one of the better
No,
ones in the
that's out.
game, I'd say. Spin rate's very
Santillan.
high, and it just breaks a ton.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Falling behind 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Next one misses. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Ground ball right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. Strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there.
No ball,
He didn't
one
look ready
strike.
for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a foul out of play. No score here in the second. In the air to left center. Hayes has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. And he swings through that one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that
0-1.
slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That misses.
Ball outside.
Ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground to the left. De La Cruz. Over to first. And that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the DH, Tyler Stevenson. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And that's a strikeout looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. TJ Friedel in the box now. Takes strike 1. Out to short. Cal gets it over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Austin Hayes at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here at Great American Ballpark, new
Number
inning getting
15.
started. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-ups the wall. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here is Gleyber Torres. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And fouled off. Grisham leads off second with nobody out. Tap foul at the plate. And he chases that one. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. High fly ball, right field. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now a chance for Carson Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Next offering way off the plate. Stays alive. Got him. Swing. Bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Jose Trevino. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. The throw to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's Gavin Lux. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Runner at second, nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So now a pinch hitter, Matt McClain. The winning run on base for him. Right through there for a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Here's the throw. Tag, got him. They cut down the winning run, and we will play on. Fought off foul. Trying to send this to extra innings. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Got him looking. That's the 3rd out, and now into the ball game on deep. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Sam Moll.
A defensive change.
And that one fouled off.
Now playing first base. Number 7.
0-1 now.
Here.
And delivers outside. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. Cameron Meisner will hit next. And it's fouled away. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in extra innings. Just a slow ground ball this time. Lux sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One down, base is empty. Up the middle. Lux throws to first in time. And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Hines makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. Chris Sale on to pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Tying run at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The Reds now down to their final out. Stevenson in the box now, takes strike 1. Check swing, now we'll look down to first. And he won around. Just enough that time. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching.
Just about set to go now. And on the hill, Logan Gilbert. What do you have on him?
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking two planes, horizontal and vertical.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Wise to just eat that. Otherwise, you risk throwing it into the dugout.
And that is out of play. Runner at first with no outs here. Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes the grab, one away. And now Carson Williams. Base hit center field. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye.
0-1.
And the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Well done behind the dish. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. The other way. Makes the grab. And that's back in Seattle. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. That's in there. 0-1. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Fast forward to 2022 for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year. The Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Towards first, and that's foul. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting third, the
And up
catcher.
next for Seattle, Cal Raleigh.
Raleigh.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. That's a strike.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout when you get your...
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Matt Brash. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Matt.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
In the air, left field, down the line, and there's one away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Ground ball, left side, down the line, and it's foul. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expect.
Packs and misses. It's a strikeout. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Chases that one out. Back at T-Mobile Park, bottom half of inning number 2. And now for Seattle, Jorge Polanco. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-2.
Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Randy Arozarena in the box now. Takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
He's a bad ball hitter, so
No
even
ball,
if you get him to
2
chase
strikes.
pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
In plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. J.P. Crawford in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. To the right side, Torres. Slings to first. And the Mariners.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back. And here comes the closer,
Number 75.
Andres Munoz. He's 0 for 1.
Munoz.
Slider right there.
0-1.
Popped up first base side. Munoz settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And there's 1 down. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Man, that was
No
pretty
ball, 1
gross right
strike.
there.
Check
Did he go?
swing, appeal to first. And yes, he did. He went around. That one
That's the
misses.
ball.
Going to count 1 and 2. Top of the
1-2.
third, no score. And that's
2 and
outside.
2.
That's outside.
ball.
And it's 3 and 2.
He should
count.
get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And next is the designated hitter, Carson Williams. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That's outside. 2 and 2. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Count.
Outside,
Nope,
and that
that's
is ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
Here's Gary Sanchez.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In the air, left side, Arozarena. Drops into the glove. Ready to.
Now pitching.
That
With
one finds the zone.
Sale.
Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball
Pitching for
at
the
the
Mariners.
knees.
Number
The Mariners
49.
going with a pinch hitter, Donovan Solano.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Mitch Garver. He represents the winning run. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just missed.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. Out of here! And that ends the game! Wow! So he blasts one out. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. That one fouled off. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if we can do some damage.
Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. And there's a foul ball. Strike 2.
0-2.
Next offering misses down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And a pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 1 out, bases empty. Fly ball to right. Canzone under it. They got it for out number 2. So now here's the DH, Carson Williams. High in the air, out to right. Canzone sizes this one up. He's got it. Bottom of the first. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Luke Raley.
Luke Raley at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. 2 outs, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And we're back. Here is Gary Sanchez. Gilbert back to work. Out front, rip foul.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That's ripped. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And that holds the go-ahead run at second base.
Waste no time there. Tried to get it inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Next to hit, Tony Clark. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
That one not close. And the count is 1-1. And misses inside. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And now 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Torres fires over to first. And Polanco is out. Randy Arozarena in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Out towards right center field. Grisham sprinting for this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. Crawford, in his 7th season, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back in Seattle. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
Number 55. Yay!
Liner snagged it first.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
On the ground. And it goes just foul. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. And Gleyber Torres retired. 2 down, bases empty. And now here is Junior Caminero. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Caminero off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. And that one ripped into right. It drops in, gets away a little bit. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and he'll pull into second safety.
Still able to come through behind in the count. Right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it. Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Up the middle. Handles, throws to first. That ends the inning. And back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Rowdy Tellez. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and a quick out, number one. Dominic Canzone in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And there's two away. So last chance for the Mariners. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
They're down to their final strike. The M's down to their final strike. And foul ball. Slow roller up the middle. He caught it behind his back. And this one is... Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego and the Los Angeles Angels. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And towing the slab in this one, Jose Soriano.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Gets it to first. One up, one down. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
The ground to third. Oh, great stop. And he beats it. He's safe. 2 on, 1 out. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that ball is gone. And they tack on 3. It's 3-0. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner.
Number 46. Brock Burke.
And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fought off foul. Right side. Steps on first for the out. Anthony Santander at the plate. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs. And another ball. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. So 2 away with nobody on. Now it's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Oh, and that liner got him. In there safely.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Trent Grisham now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swung on, belted. That one back. It has the distance, gone. He'll circle the bases. Their third home run of the inning. It's 7-0. Back to the top of the lineup. The batter now, Javier Baez. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Trout sizing it up and makes the play, and that's out. Back in Anaheim. Now here is Zach Neto. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
The second baseman, Luis.
Stepping in, Luis Rengifo. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Line drive. Grisham squeezes it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. Brogdon back to work. That one the other way. And out number 1 on the ground.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
At the belt and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Here's Gary Sanchez. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. Another homer.
Now
his second home run of the game. It's 9-0.
Number 56, Ryan.
In the air, left field. Ward. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He sends it out of here. Second home run of the inning for him, and they add on. It's 10-0. Now a chance for Tony Clark.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That missed by a
1 ball,
lot.
2 strikes.
Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Sends it to first. Third out. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. That's out number 2.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Torres right there to make. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Now here's Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Left field, Ward sizing it up. He's got it. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Baez now. That's to third. Moncada tosses across to first as we go to the last of the third. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Jorge Soler. A big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure
0-2.
out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance. Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
And down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. And now Nolan Shotwell delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. One out, base is empty. Out to short. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. Here's Joe Adell. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Just missed.
That's low. That's a ball.
Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game.